Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm back. I'm here. Garrus is here too, but he had to dip out of screen because he is lame. Yeah, hi. Hi. You're acting like you weren't just outside with me. Well, you actually weren't, so I guess that's fair. I'm dying a little bit, that's what I'm doing. Calm down. Jesus Christ. You're acting like I've never seen you before. Such a needy dog. I have like a hair in my eyelash or something, and it is so irritating. I need to actually look in the mirror. Okay, I think that's dealt with. I should probably turn on closed captions. Just because it's a useful thing to have on, you know, a automated speech to text. Not to be confused with text to speech. But yes, I'm back. I'm here. And I'm playing more Metroid Prime 3. And it's going to be a jolly old time. I'm more than halfway through the game, that's for sure. Yeah, last time I beat Gore, and I got the plasma beam, and I got the screw attack. Which is really exciting. And I apparently just got a new follower on Twitter. I'm curious. Let's see, is this person a digital artist? Yes, professional designer and animator. That's always what the new followers on Twitter are. Because you never know, I might buy their work. I don't have the money for that. Yeah. I'm very excited. Because, oh, I'm so close. I'm more than halfway through the game, which means I'm... Like, I'm close to being done. I'm not gonna be touching my Wii. Oh, that's a lie. I'm gonna continue using my Wii. But I'm not going to be playing Wii game for a long while after this. Because, like... what I plan on doing is virtual console stuff. So I'll still need to use the Wii, but it'll be an older game on the Wii. Since my Wii is hacked, when I go on it, the first screen here, boot me, it's the current type of boot menu that I have, that I can go straight to the homebrew SD card settings or the Wii menu. Which maybe if I go to settings real quick. I can see... nope, nothing. But I have to use a GameCube controller to navigate that menu. So I have to use a GameCube controller to be able to get to the Wii, where I have to use a Wii remote, or a classic controller if I had one. So I have to use the GameCube controller to activate the Wii, to then use the Wii remote to then, like, pick a game or channel, and then if I pick one of these, then I have to then switch back to the GameCube controller. Is a fun time. It's hard to believe that this dog next to me here is 8 years old. He's getting old. Telling me to put on my Wii strap. I don't even have that connected to my Wii remote. Good boy, Garrison, your bed. And now he's left his bed because I acknowledged it. And naturally, he's laying down next to his bed. I can't get this guy to sleep in, like, dog beds at all. Right, I'm on the ship Valhalla. That's where I left off. I was on my way back to Norion. Not Norion. Elysia. But as I was getting ready to leave, the Aurora unit was all like, yo, we found the ship, go to it. And I didn't necessarily have to come to it right now, but I wanted to. Because I might as well get it out of the way. Over and done with. Okay. So I got the plasma beam. It is the only beam that I can have because the only other beam that I can switch to is my hyper mode with the phase-on. The GFS Valhalla. Need to... I want to scan that. Stiletto fighter destroyed. Severe hull damage detected. Energy systems short-circuiting. Federation frigate wreckage. Hull appears to have taken a direct hit from a space pirate destroyer. Well, that's no good. Stiletto fighter has been damaged in combat. No life signs detected within. Well, this place has been missing for a few months, if I remember correctly, so... Stiletto fighter wreckage, thruster damaged in combat. Impact was unavoidable. Hangar door controlled by nearby terminal. Use the terminal to open the doors. I didn't even realize that was red. Energy cell station. The station is active. It appears to be missing an energy cell. Control terminal powered by nearby energy cell station. Unit is currently offline. Oh, hey, look, an energy cell. Oh, I already had one in my pocket. Good thing that it's still got power. Like the lines and everything didn't get damaged, so it can still power up and work. This device displays data for energy cell ID that number. Information moved to logbook. Status unknown. Alright. Cargo truck has smashed into this platform. Energy burn suggests an explosive blast was the cause. Subject has sustained various puncture wounds. Phazon detected around these areas. So some stuff I can scan way out in space, but other stuff I can't scan more than like 20 feet in front of me. Walkway has been destroyed. Structure seems to have been hit by a large, fast-moving object. Target appears to have been contained inside this area while trying to escape his attackers. This trooper's life energy has been completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. That sounds like Metroid. Control terminal online. Energy hand scanner to open hangar doors. Something about the fact that they just aren't dead. How did I scanned that? Oh, it's probably since it's now like closed or some shit. Data has already been acquired from this terminal. Unit has automatically shut down. Well, they're dead. Gel sack. Inflates as a defense measure, can explode and release venom. Sledo fighter is destroyed. Ship has taken heavy damage from both Galactic Federation and pirate weaponry. Mechanical arm has been blown apart. Unit is covered with weapons and fire burns. Conveyor arm has taken severe explosive damage. Device is short-circuiting. Didn't give me an opportunity to scan them. I think those kind of look like Metroids. Liquid Phazon. Spawns Phazon grubs. Consumes Phazon in any forms. Phazon grub. Drains bioenergy from its victims. Bites can deliver Phazon infections. Nice. I guess I didn't have to use my missiles on it. Aha! I don't even know where this is going. This is just the kind of harder way to go, so I figured it would be more beneficial to go this way in the long run. I knew that that would go as soon as I jumped. Game kind of chugged there for a second. High-level energy burns suggest subject detonated an energy grenade at close range. Trooper's death caused by extreme blast trauma from an energy grenade. This glass has cracks and appears to have weakened. A strong blast could destroy it. Phazon Leech. Non-aggressive scavengers that feed on wounded and dead bioforms. Severe cranial trauma caused by a strong impact identified as the cause of death. Oh, that's a space pirate. Didn't even realize, honestly. Ah, just a small little crack spot. Alright, this is becoming quite the way to go. So I'm going to go back in here and explore quickly what that other doorway was. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Pilot was was unable to safely navigate through the conveyor corridors inside the ship. Data for the energy cell of that. Previous coordinates, Brio. Status acquired. Access ramp lowered, unable to reach upper floor unit, unit not receiving power. Yeah, I remember these rooms when I was in a ship very much similar to this. at the beginning of the game. So I need energy cells. Oh, well, that's where that energy cell lives now, I guess. Thought I would just take it with me. Because, I don't know, you never know. Give me that. Alright, so. I need another energy cell if I want to go in that other area. Ow. I wonder if I'm gonna be getting another suit. Because I've gone pretty far into this game with currently just this suit. Target is a backup power generator used for emergencies. Damaged unit is short-circuiting. Energy cell ID, that number. Unknown, last seen, Brio. Skytown. Structure has completely collapsed on itself. Claw marks are visible on the debris. Debris is blocking alcove. The obstruction could probably be destroyed by an explosive blast. Nice. What are you? Oh, well. Grating appears loose. It could probably be pulled off with enough force. Phazon Hopper. Covered with crystallized phazon. Spits venom from a distance. Jesus Christ. Hyper mode failure. What do you mean hyper mode failure? Missile expansion. $105. I still don't have the spider ball. Figured I ought to be getting that pretty soon. Debris of the Federation, Mark 9, not 9, 8, multi-turret. It has taken a direct hit from enemy fire. What are you doing up there? This pirate was unsuccessful in his attempt to crawl through the duct and escape attack. Foolish pirate. Paneling has become unhinged. Scans indicate physical stress could rip off the panel. Subject appears to have been crawling through the lift when shot at point-blank range. The control terminal is not receiving any power. Unit is currently offline. I need an energy cell. The one that I had, I put in a thing. And these energy cells are spent. So I guess I can't do anything here for now. I gotta go find more energy cells on different planets. Oh, didn't realize you were there. Phasing. Wall-crawling shapeshifter, vulnerable to physical stress. Wait, is that... That's an Ingling from Prime 2. But as a Phazon-based version. The Phazon is learning. 800 kills! Scoundrel. Yeah, that is a liquid phase-on, not a phase-ingling or a phase-ing. Okay, so I need energy cells. But can't really do much of anything here. Because I'm all out of energy cells. It's a I have a chocolate peanut butter chocolate bar. Okay, so I got what I need. I have the screw attack, so now I can finally go back to Elysia. That's a very weird space formation. Nice. I've already gotten this data. Yeah. So I don't fully remember how to get to where the game is wanting me to go. So I'm just going to hope for the best. I feel like this is it. No. No, it's not. The security station. Okay. that, um, that peanut butter chocolate bar that I have from Purdy's Chocolate. It's really good. I think, however, it would be better if it had some form of, like, wafer inside of it as well. Ah, yes, here we are. For a brief moment there, I was just holding the button and it was just going. But okay. Officially making new progress on Elysia. Phazon vines are impervious to attack, but are vulnerable to Phazon-based weaponry. I know that. I've gotten those. This pressure plate inside the slot controls the nearby hatch shutter. Rude. There we go. Skytram West. That's a Samus step on, not a ball roll on. Oh, there I go. New area discovered. Tram service as a transit system between sections of the Skytown facility. A lone drone, and I missed. I don't know how I feel about the fact that this drone is leading me somewhere. What's all in here? Elevator is currently inactive. Power must be restored. I hear more pirates. Get that off. This pirate is behind me, so I couldn't keep backing up. Wow, you have a lot of health for, like, being very low armored. Bye-bye. How do I deal with you? Security door appears to have weakened with age. Heavy weapon fire could probably destroy it. So, like, missiles? Theronian Containment Unit. Nuclear substance present. Handle with extreme caution. Right, I'm making a nuke. You made a mistake. Hit me with a fucking phase-on thing. Ugh. Ugh. Pop. I just realized that there's quite a few doors in this room. Are the pirates trying to fucking make a nuke too? Wouldn't be surprised. There was a door behind me. Enough of that. Hey. Security grating is locked. Use nearby terminal interface to gain access to lower levels. Ah. I want that missile tank that's up there. I just don't know how to get to it. Magnet rail. Fuckers. Disintegrated, not a body remain. Advanced Arrow Trooper. Armor resists beam attacks, vulnerable to explosive blasts. Sculpture represents the Searcher, who once studied the cosmos from here centuries ago. Everyone loves Sagan. And if somebody says they don't, they're lying. I'm sure even the space pirates would have an appreciation for Sagan. Elysian satellite in launch position, awaiting a planetary target from the holographic projector. If they say they don't, they mean Sagat. You know what? That's fair. Bomb slot. How have I not scanned a bomb slot yet? So something tells me I get the magnet ball soon. The projector looks like it can be lifted off the ground by attaching something to this hook. And I'm also going to be getting the thingy that lets me do that. Holographic projector can send satellites toward targeted planets. Unit is currently offline. Yes, absolutely Sagan over Sagat. Hey, got a weld. Lift control systems have sustained damage. Repairs necessary to restore lift. I haven't been blinking that much and my eyes are feeling dry. Oh, I love that. Fuck you. I was... There. Oh, absolutely. Gotta do the push, the pulls, the twists, the turns, the waggles, the wiggles. You always gotta justify the wiggles. Lift control systems are repaired and online. All lift operations restored. The jazz hands. I saw that. And then I stepped on it. Gear's system was once part of a larger network that provided additional power to nearby pods. What are those? Ha! You see, I got Nightbot working again. Swarmbot. Nimble Flyer can break lock on generates pulse attacks. Oh, I know how to screw attack. You don't need to teach me how. I'm fighting an enemy. At first I thought I could make it in there, but then I realized I definitely can't. Go away. I'm sure I could do something with that gear at some point. Elevator control systems have short-circuited and are malfunctioning. Elevator is unable to be repaired. Glasswork appears to be very fragile. A strong impact could probably shatter it. Something tells me this is an area I shouldn't be in. Thronian transport module, capable of transporting highly volatile containment units. Electromagnetic cradle arm is extended and energized. Severe power capabilities, cables to retract. Sever, not severe. Electromagnetic cradle arm in retracted and powered down. Unit will remain in place. Something tells me doing whatever I just did might have some ramifications later on. I knew that was a lore bot. Federation. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dream. Finally, in year 1435, our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia's station. Per protocol, we were revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, the aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under a banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. Oh, those are those guys. Can't get revived if you're melted. You hit fucking hard. Creature has entered hyper mode. I see. Creature has left hyper mode. And has been melted down into nothing. Nothing but a pile of slag upon the floor. I hate it when there is slag on my floor. I'd hope you don't have slag on your floor very often, because that's, you got issues with your crucible then at that point. Or you're just not disposing of slag well. Ornamental frame appears very fragile. Glasswork is etched with ineligible Chozo markings. What do you take? You don't tell me, only Prime 1 does. Is this another station?
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Landing pad cover is no longer locked in place. It didn't even let me scan it to have it tell me it was locked. Terminal controls machinery. Ship upgrade system is standby. No ship present. So this is a ship upgrade station. Hooray! Bloop, boop, boop, boop. Come to me, ship. Data received. So I get a thing to pick up stuff now. All that spectacle and they just weld a tiny little thing on the bottom of my ship. Gunship upgrades complete. New grapple systems added. Ship grapple beam is online. Lock on to command icons with Z to lift or drop objects. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Oh.
Samus, now that you have the ship grapple, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
There's one there. There's one there. And there's one all the way over there. That's the thing that's in the lockbox that I need to shoot multiple things at once in order to get. And it didn't let me walk into my thing for a moment. So let's go get this stuff to make this nuke. These robots aren't fighting the ship anymore. They were for a brief moment, but then they stopped. I wonder if the space pirates are trying to build the bomb too, like get all the stuff so they can build their own bomb for their own nefarious means. Okay. Elevator's still a little bit fucked. He didn't even hit the ground. I don't fully understand. I've apparently been up at the very top, but how have I been up at the very top? Hmm. And so I started blasting. Oh, thank you for destroying that. I wanted that missile tank. And you're very generous for letting me get that. Good guy, space pirates. I say as I murder them. Fuck. I'll get this. Nice. I don't know why, like, the cheapest sour keys I could buy are, like, the softest. Ah, little critters. Target is a power source for the projector, but requires repairs before it can function. Hell yeah. What? Target has been repaired. Return projector to its position to engage the control unit. Circuit inside projector repaired. Use projector control unit to activate projector. Circuitry has been repaired. Well, that's a thing. Those are all things. I don't have the spider ball. Oh. You have downloaded the map for this area. Wait, are those all different planets I can satellite to? Well, fly to locations? Can't do all of them, but can do some. Satellite has downloaded additional data, well, map data for Brio. Suit expansion locations revealed. Hell yeah. Additional map data for Norion. Suit expansion locations revealed. Need the spider ball for that. Holographic projector unit offline due to current malfunction. Planet Norion. Planet Brio. Planet Elysia. Bomb slot. Brylic tree is a bioengineered plant form created by the Chozo, often planted on other planets. Container can be pulled out from wall once used to store nutrients for nearby flora. Nothing. Oh, this is that elevator that was broken. And you're a lore bot. Aurora. Aurora was placed within one of our floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of the Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another, regardless of the distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was in some small way a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Though our alliance with the Federation, through our alliance with the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We are not certain if that was what our creators would have wished to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life. Oh. Hatches are currently locked. Manual control override necessary to release lock mechanisms. Device spinner. Spinner inactive. That was a direct hit to my face. Jesus. He knows what he's doing. That just destroyed him. His health bar. That was crazy. Control terminal operates nearby machinery. It cannot be used while the floor locks are engaged. do this one. Viable attach point for the ship's grapple beam. Spinner has been used and is permanently offline. Boom, bum, bum. Control terminal is online. Interact with terminal to open the hatches on in the floor. I wish these got switched up. It's that way it's not the same pattern every time.
Data received.
Didn't realize it would be taking all of it. I don't know if that was a specific timing for that thing to turn off and I just so happened to get it perfect or not, or what, but I'll accept it. I'll accept that it worked out. Let's grab into a ball. Loser. So it looks like these are able to shift, but they're currently stuck. Oh. Like they really made a mistake trying to take me out. Oh. Bioscan's complete. Bioform's energy was completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. Body has sustained multiple puncture wounds. Phazon detected around the areas. The scans indicate the target's death was caused by severe trauma sustained to cranial region. This is just like those Marines. Spinal column was severed. Subject paralyzed and unable to defend while being attacked. Let me just clean up in here. The subject appears to have been trying to force something off itself at the time of death. Bioscans complete. Numerous back wounds indicate the target was fleeing before being attacked. Target's cause of death identified to be multiple self-inflicted assault rifle shots. Huh. Bioform's skull has sustained multiple fractures from repeated forceful impacts on all sides. Is this like a save room? Hell yeah, it is. We take saves. All life force energy has been siphoned. Scans estimate time of death to be 2.34 hours ago. Bioform appears to have been crippled during combat, unable to reach safety before termination. Scans indicate assault rifle wounds from a friendly unit as the cause of death. Severe trauma sustained to all appendages suggests Bioform was killed by multiple attackers. Locking mechanism activated. A simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage locks. Containment unit online. The pod's power source is keeping the unit's energy barrier alive. Well, I want its power off. I don't know. Fuck are you? You're like a Metroid, but a thing. Locking mechanism activated, a simultaneous blast to all of them to unlock. Spinner, boost powered system. Door secured shut. Operation is with the spinner. Huh. What's this area called? Xeno Research A and Xeno Research B. Where does this lead? Hmm. Caloric. A blast. Concussive blast, I think it said. Yes. Alright, before I check that. There's so many of these, and I'm going to be opening it so I can get that E-tank, and they're all going to come out. These weird phase-on Metroids. Yeah, every single time I talk about getting an E-tank in this game, I think about Mega Man. Release the estrogen tank. You know, I like that better than Mega Man. The fuck is you? So you definitely one that I'm going to be getting. Panel is secured in place. It could probably be ripped off if pulled with enough force. Multi-missiles. Hey, an energy cell in my pocket. That's something I needed, but now all of these are open. Including the one with the E-tank. And all of the Metroid ones. Glass vulnerable to weapon fire. No, No. Seeker missiles. I do find it amusing, though, how, like, confidently wrong both of us, like, consistently are. About just any random thing. It's amusing. They're already all broken out. Every single one. Phase on Metroid, yeah. Can phase out of local time-space, vulnerable to extreme cold. Well, that's just rude. How dare you be able to phase out of local time-space? Get out of the ceiling. Loser. Ah! Oh, that one didn't phase out of local time-space and not get hit by my ice missiles. Don't you just hate it when you're fighting enemies and then you shoot them and then they phase out of local time-space? Why was there so many phase-on Metroids in this area? Aye. So I hit it, but it also latched on me, so it did both. Got him. More missiles, please and thank you. Ah! Got him. Oh, right. It's that... the security door. These guys fare against Phazon. Not well. Finally. And my reward is an E-Tank. And up here we go. I don't like that they made it so you can't jump in elevators. I miss jumping in elevators. Bye, buddy. Pretty flawless, if you ask me. Oh, fuck you. Lore bot, lore bot. Let me get the lore bot. Loss. It was approximately 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collide with a planet in a nearby galaxy. The impact was followed by spreading corruption identical to the one we saw devour our creator's planet. More than ever, we were determined to aid the Aurora and discover the source of these objects. Months passed before we could uncover its origin. It had come through a wormhole from an incredibly distant planet. We studied this link between the Terran space and the location it was connected to. As we delved deeper, it became clear to us that this was the mysterious planet the Chozo searchers had been seeking. The living planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurtling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles. We had finally discovered the source of these corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we had made our revelation, but all attempts to transmit the critical data to the Federation were unsuccessful. It appeared that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but it had been corrupted by an unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federation were severed. But now I know because I read your logs. Elevator lock is controlled by connected targets. Hit all targets at once to restore elevator power. If that's an elevator there, then where does this lead me? To a nice good. That's 110 missiles now. $115. Cannot lift objects with lock engaged. Well then, how's about I disengage those locks, you know? Locks are somewhere. Locking mechanism activated. A simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage the lock. That's a 1. That's a 2. Didn't get them all. Well. I got one more lock to disengage. can't destroy that window. It'd be pretty easy if I could just destroy the window. Ah, this window's open. There we go. That's all the locks.
Data received.
Oh, still just fucking carrying that around. Hmm. Well, I did it. I got it. Off we go back to this area. Okay, so got one more nuke on this, well, part of the nuke over on this side, where, right, it was over in that section way over here. Fantastic, I can hit a save, and this is also on the way. I think I'm actually going to dip over here real quick, just because that's an area I haven't been. Can't say I like all the noise going on here. Energy lock is low on power and requires much more to unlock. Oh no, it stopped. Did I hit like an invisible wall or something? Yeah, it just kind of stops, so I guess I can't do this right now. Need the magnet, well, the spider ball. Okay, well, I want to hit that save, so back the way I came. Zoom zoom. Into the kinetic orb cannon. Skaboof. Grab onto the ledge. I like that that's just a thing that I can always do. Hey, Aurora. Fantastic. We hit the save, we save, and I run off and take a quick little break. Before we go and get the final piece of the nuke, and then finish up on Elysia. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Righto. Right, I just saved. We're going to the nuke. That's where we're going. Good old shortcut open. I find it just fucking hilarious that I just bash up against the wall. And it leads me right to here. Boom, boom, bum, bum. Ah, the last piece of the nuke. Theronian containment unit. Nuclear substance is present. Handle with extreme caution.
Data received.
So it's a spike with two little circles on it. Little. Big circles. A spike stabbed through two rings.
Excellent work, Samus. The Theronian bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please hurry. There is no time to lose.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's there. Oh, that was like a flawless hop in. Oof. Just skip a whole room. I'm just gonna save again real quick. Just because I feel like stuff is about to happen, perhaps? And better safe than sorry, you know? I wish so badly to be able to jump in elevators. I didn't need to shoot that guy. Hey, Aurora unit. Do Aurora units have any way of having, like, optics or any form of visual? Would cameras hooked into it count as being eyes? This is where Gore's suit was.
Data received.
I was honestly kind of expecting it to just drop it.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Hey, Aurora.
The Thoronium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it?
What if I hit no?
Initiating Skytown migration.
Just moving the whole thing.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus?
More or less.
After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
I guess. I need to make my way all the way over to there, but that's not bad. Alright, I listened to what it said, but I didn't really absorb it, so I should have said no to it, but hey. This door's open. Phew. Fun.
are sensing a large number of enemy units in your vicinity. The pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed. If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
I'm sure that there was like an autosave or something. I'll be fine to have not saved immediately before this. Oh, fuck off. I destroyed the ship. Loser. Flying off the edge. My shot went under his arm. Y'all are being rude. Don't have time to be dealing with y'all. You have no armor. How are you taking so many direct hits with a charged plasma beam? You're in hyper mode. Right as soon as I got out of hyper mode, too.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod. Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown.
Oh, I thought that was going to be 5 seconds.
Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access tunnel.
Oh, God. Come on. Samus.
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
That was a big one. I think it could be pulled off its hinges. Fantastic. Fuck off. Jesus. the rumbling.
Engine shutdown in 3 minutes.
Fuck, so close. I would have been so upset if I missed that one.
Escape pod online. Engine shutdown in 2 minutes.
Get me out of here. They like making you think you didn't make it. Quite the explosion. quite the strong shield. Seed shield destroyed.
The plan worked. The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
Lovely. And they put me right next to a landing pad. I'm just thinking about the Ridley fight earlier in this game. It was real cool.
Data received.
I really enjoyed that Ridley fight. Save and enter the ship. It was at 25% last I checked. Oh, so close. Corrupted. Phase on levels, still 25. Just shy of my 900th kill. Now this is like exactly the same. So what's this boss going to be? Bony structure appears to have multiple weak points. If they were hit simultaneously, it could be destroyed. Give me all the stuff you can give me, please. Oh, hiccups. I don't like those. I don't really like those. What are you, an armadillo? No, you're not. You're a rabbit. Helios. Helios is using the swarm bots to form a fast moving ball of energy. Avoid contact with the spheres. It wouldn't let me check my logbook for the thing. Helios's exterior armor is well shielded, but still vulnerable to beam weaponry. Inflicting enough damage will cause him to overheat and expose his Phazon-enhanced core. This core can be overloaded with Phazon-based energy. Destruction of the core units should prove fatal, but is difficult to achieve. Target is the prime bot of a large group of swarm bots, all of which are energized by Phazon. Helios will use the swarm bots for both offensive and defensive measures, assuming different formations will allow for various forms of attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses that I haven't scanned. 9 out of 14. 10 out of 13. 17 out of 20. 10 out of 11. 21 out of 34. 10 out of 17. That's actually really cool that I'm so close with all of those. Helios is using 5 separate bots to maintain his form. Destroy them simultaneously to stop his attack. Get rid of those fucking swarm bots. Oh, rude. Oh, nice. That's a new form. Ah! I get that your name is Helios, but come on. I'm starting to get a little low on health. And this is what's going to raise my corruption level, not just arbitrarily throughout the gameplay. So I'm going to be at more than 25% now. But I destroyed the fucker. And what's this? Helios wasn't that hard of a boss, to be completely honest. Hyper missiles. Just skipping super missiles and going straight to hyper. Oh, that's hyper mode missiles. I gotcha. Lovely. Not lovely. Effective. Still gross. Plop. Blue Goop Samus. Lovely. That's Elysia done.
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably.
What is Samus if not a little bit extra?
However, the threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld. This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon.
I'm sure the pirates are real happy that their planet just so happened to be hit by a Phazon creating thing.
Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon. Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld. The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Gandreda.
So what is my corruption now at like fucking 50%? Or like 30 or some shit? Phazon levels 50%. We need to implement the goop command that actually drops green goop on you from above. Real goop, like we'll install it into the ceiling and everything. But yeah, no, that'd be amusing. That'd be fun. Pirate homeworld right over here. But let's go back to the Galifar system here since I got a new core. Here's why is there plastic all over the floor? Beautiful. Now that I got this one energy core, let's go pop it in that one elevator. There's actually two places I can put it that it would lead me to a new spot. Those like fucking Phazon Shriek Bats. Shriek Bat scans are so hard to get. Because I don't notice that they're there until they're flying at me, and they fly at me so fast. No, fuck off. Scan the things that aren't scanned. There we fucking go. Ah. Miniroid. Combat rating negligible. Infant has not developed powers. Ah, Jesus Christ. $900 kills. Quit phasing out for my missile shots. Dealt with those Metroids. Okay, I'm gonna go do this area first. Oh no! Energy cell station, this station is receiving power. Access ramp is in place. Phasing. I've already scanned this, but like, phasing bodies are weak. Give me. Doesn't even talk about the fact that they're phase-on forms of ing. Ing were supposed to all be destroyed with Dark Aether. But no. The phase-on took some ideas. My jump did not happen. Galactic Federation data file. Talon 4 incident. Planet Talon 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of phazon. The Chozos were able to stave off the spread of phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. The survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space pirate phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. Can't fucking do anything right with these guys. Yeah, I just so happened to create Dark Samus, the being that kind of fucked everything over a little bit for the past game and a half. Energy cell used on the Valhalla in the docking station. And this is just a missile expansion. Cool. Now I don't need to worry about this area anymore. Next set of energy cells I get, I go up in this room here. Yeah, I go up. How dare you? You're bigger than I remember, but you're still you. $120 missiles. I love when games talk about events of older games. I'm gonna pop over to Brio real quick. Haha. Just because I got map data that tells me that there's like upgrade stuff there, and I want to quickly see if I can get that before I scamper off. Unless I need the spider ball. Maybe these people didn't all design their planets like platformer levels. They wouldn't have disasters. You know what? That's fair. Entirely fair. Oh, the X marks where they are. Or I guess where ones I've gotten are. And I guess where just ones are. That's really interesting. Well, that's a lot more than I was expecting, so I'm not going to worry about that. To the Space Pirates' homeworld. Unknown solar system. Pirate homeworld. Command center. Oh, a little whale tentacle. Few of them coming out of the planet. What kind of fucking planet is this? industrialized practically the core. Pirate bass music. Dynamo unit is functioning at a basic level, but will cease operations if lack of maintenance continues. Alright, both these fuckers are in hyper mode. Despair class turret. Heavily armored defense system, susceptible to explosive attacks. Lift door is sealed shut. Use the nearby terminal to manually open the door. Terminal controls, lift door. Unit is currently without power. Energize terminal to open the door. Terminal controls, the nearby energy shield. Advanced visor systems required to use terminal. So I finally get my third and final visor. Lift system is online. Floor station control panel is active and ready for use. So you've lied to me. Space pirate data downloaded, well, decoded. Entry, our mission. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established, at tremendous cost. Both have failed, thanks to the accursed hunter, Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Aether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. Why are you telling me the lift is online? Floor selection control panel is active. Oh, I fucking get ya. Mechanical gate is locked shut, but appears to be able to rotate, unable to use from this side. So I guess I make my way over here later. Through the other way. That's a big room. Ow. This mechanical gate cannot be opened from this side of the room. Oh, is it? It's acid raining on the planet and it hurts me. Of course the fucking space pirate planet has regular acid rain. Pirate homeworld. And of course they're not bothered by it. God, living on this planet would be so something. Something enough to make the entire race be space pirates.
Samus, Gandreda's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed. The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
New suit? Powered alarm system. Alert beacon is retracted. No threats detected. Energy shields are blocking skyway access. Operate nearby terminal to lower the shields. Terminal controls the nearby energy shields. Drain the device of power to remove the shields. Ventilation fans are blocking the vent duct. Cables can be seen leading up through the ceiling. That did a lot more damage faster than I was expecting. Don't have to do that much stuff a second time. Right, it saved my scans. What was that? Bloomp. Hey, look it, I'm back.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects to the gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Plum, plum, plum. Get past the acid rain. Well, that's riddles. There's a few pages of riddles. Oop. Haha. Where are you guys going? There's another hole. That one goes that way. Giving me different routes. Haha. I am truly the wisest and greatest. Uh, s- safety converting. Safety converting is in place and preventing air duct access, powered by nearby terminal. Power cables are connecting the ventilation fans to the control terminal, located on the upper walkway. And this is another energy core mine. Plump, 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 plump. I have new neighbors upstairs, and they have a TV that the old people that were up there did not have. They must have had a laptop or something, because I can hear their TV through my floor. through the floor, through my ceiling. Energy is being distributed at regular intervals throughout the facility from this generator. We go. Don't have the spider ball. A hatch appears to be covering a small passageway. It could probably be pulled off with enough force. Pirates. Nice. Just kind of stumbled into that one. X-ray visor. Nice. Tank contains raw phazon. Substance is highly volatile and will explode if disrupted. Hardened phazon is invulnerable to your weapons, but a strong impact could probably destroy it. Pirate surveillance drone scans for intruders and activities, alarm systems if hostiles are detected. My brain read that real weird. Control terminal operates the conveyor system, unable to operate with standard visor. Well, then give me the non-standard visor. Must have realized that they didn't use the seeker missiles much in Prime 2, and they're like, ah, we gotta fix that. Let's give them a lot of seeker missile uses. They're gonna love it. And yeah, I've scanned you. Got me that X-ray visor. And it looks like it's got some thermal imagery in there as well. Huh, can see my hand. I like that. Oh, jeez. Zoom zoom. Terminal controls the nearby energy shield. Drain the device of power to remove the shield. Low-level energy shield for like hot beams. Control thermal terminal operates nearby door. Nope, wrong one. Security gate engaged. Phasite plating can only be penetrated by high-frequency beam weapons. Control terminal has open nearby door. Control terminal can no longer be used. A Jolly Roger. This generator contains 3 energy cores that supply power to the planet's defense shield. Stowaway. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Aether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon. The first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who have revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely, we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moved at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. Surely we are cursed. Organic mass appears resistant to normal attacks, but could probably be overloaded with phazon energy. Get that shit off you.
This is Federation Trooper NCG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation. I'm transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
I'm sure he'll be safe. He'll be fine. Interesting locking mechanism. Haha. Missile expansion acquired. Oh, that's a dingle dangle. Glad that they haven't discovered my ship. Ha! I'm trying to sell a terrarium. And somebody's finally messaging me asking for it. How the fuck do I... Am I supposed to, like, find a way to walk to this guy, even though he's in a completely different section of the planet? My iPad behind me has been going off a lot. You're not allowed to continue existing. I destroyed you. Up the elevator we go. Something tells me they know I'm here now. Get him. You fucking took damage. Now I'm just exploring everywhere that I have gone, just to see if there's any extra stuff that I can find with the full X-ray specs that I've gotten. Open Sesame. Alright, what was over this way again? Right, I needed the spider ball, which I still don't have. Hopefully I get that pretty soon. This way. I like how they don't even notice me. Ah, and this is the room that I got the X-ray specs. Ah. I don't understand. So the only two ways into this room are either next to me, through here, or up here. But the unfortunate thing is that this doesn't actually lead to anywhere. I don't understand. High frequency beam weapons, and I don't have those yet. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to the soldier. Only one other possibility, and I haven't been able to figure out how to do that possibility. And that's this. Not be open from this side of the room. Hmm.
Samus, we have found a satellite. This unit may help expand your social vicinity. Here are the coordinates.
Well, I saved not that long ago.
This is Federation. I was taken. I am in.
Give me my coordinates now. But I won't tell you how to get here. I would love it if Aurora unit gave me that information again. Oh wait, I can do this room now. How did I not even think about that? And this is where the Aurora unit was about to take me. But I found it first. There we go. There's a landing platform over there. A missile tank. Pop. So now let's head over to where the Federation trooper is. Perfect. Heavy phazon canisters are made of durable metal, vulnerable to heavy weapon fire. Pirate cargo drone, mechanical drone used by pirates for transporting various supplies. Okay. I'm gonna run off real quick and take myself... Oh, there's a few rooms in this room. Interesting. Ah. But anyway, I will be right back. Okay. Yes, rating a BRB stream. The most advantageous of times. Always fun though. At least ideally, I wasn't gone for too outrageously long. But still, that is very amusing. Always appreciate a raid. It's always a fun event. Hope you had a good stream yourself. I beat one of the planets, and now I'm on the space pirate homeworld. Trying to figure out the bullshit here to go save some fucker. Planet bustin'. Haven't actually destroyed a planet yet. Terminal controls the nearby energy shield, drain the shield, so I need to do it from the other side. Bustin', bustin'. My brain went to Ghostbusters. But specifically, a version of the theme song that I think Neil Cicierega did a remix of, just called Bustin'. Lift system is offline. Use the nearby terminal to restore lift operations. That's a space pirate hand. Looks kind of similar to a Chozo hand. I wonder if there's gonna be, like... Probably not. It'd be cool, though, if, like, the Chozo... Well, the space pirate are, like, an offshoot of the Chozo that... fuck shit happened to. Aha! Lift system online. And I keep reading the message planet bustin' as peanut butter. Security hatch locked. Unable to open from this side. Locate the hatch controls. Access hatch appears structurally weak. Heavy weapon fire will destroy it. Blamp. Security hatch controls. A strong impact might be able to activate the power switch. Like that. Easy. Easiest of the peasiest. That dropped a few things. Picking things up as if I need them. Ah, shriek bats. That's X-ray. I have far too much of an affinity for peanut butter, honestly. Like, I thought I actually got allergic to peanuts at one point, like a month or so ago, and I was kind of a little upset. But luckily, I was not. It was not peanut butter that was making me sick. For some reason, it was Kraft Dinner. Don't know why. Floor vent is releasing toxic amounts of phazon vapor into the area. Well, that's not good. Unknown bioform is deceased. Subject appears to be part of a bioengineering experiment. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Thought those were wires. They are wires. Where are they plugged into? They're plugged into it? I thought that those were tentacles. Weird. Control station appears to be linked into the Space Pirate Command Network. Access door is locked. Cannot That word's not even in there. Find and operate the door's control console to open them. Oh, how my brain just kind of puts words in and says, these are them. Look at me, I'm a floor of liquid phazon. Hatch is firmly shut, the disposal, well, over the disposal duct, unable to open from this side. So I come out of it. Ah, you are a critter. Will I ever get a... Oh. Geez, I wonder why the thing died. Will I ever get the scan of the shriek bats on other planets? Who knows? Certainly not me. Come on, Samus, you were supposed to grab onto that. What are you... Okay. Got a little confused there for a second. There we go. I don't know why it took so long for that bomb to be able to hit it. And just pointing at me like, oh, are you going to be a target or no? That's a magnet track that I need. Sonic Spinball. I fucking love Sonic Spinball, honestly. I got it for the Game Boy Advance as a kid, the Sega Smash Pack, and never actually beat it. But when I got my Genesis, you best bet I fucking went out of my way and got myself Sonic Spinball physical copy. Same. There's 4 levels, so you ain't missing much, but... But yeah, same. Power cables appear to be running from the access door into a control station. So I don't know what I just spent all that time doing. Maybe I went out an incorrect way since I did have multiple ways of being able to exit. This is the direction that I never went. And look at that, it was an E-tank. I have gone through that. Yes. That's the way that I had gone? No, that's the way that I had gone. Lovely, this is the way to go. Come on. Control console operates nearby access doors, but is not receiving any power. Circuit board is damaged. Who's fucking going around damaging all these goddamn circuit boards? Come on. I was able to do this shit on a exploding, falling space station. There we fucking go. Had to remind the game that I've done harder versions of that, and that shouldn't be an issue. I like those kinds of locks. They're kind of fun. Sonic Spinball, honestly, has a very underrated soundtrack. Like, its soundtrack is, in fact, full of fucking bangers. Oh, and this brings me here. Can't get out this way. So that's really just a shortcut once I get the spider ball. Samus, why didn't you jump? I did the shake. You pop. Oh no, a security drone has noticed me. Pirate alarm system is sending a distress signal. Shoot the beacons to reset the alarm. Alarms have been reset. Y'alls are different pirates. Commando pirate. Assault armor composed of phasite, able to cloak and teleport. You're just a... You're another one of those. Pirate alarm system has alerted security. Hostiles are en route to this location. Still Commando pirate. Wasn't sure if counted as a different type of pirate with the armor off. Lovely. So what have I just done? I cut the power to open this door. I did just walk through those lasers. Optical device appears part of a security system that uses lights too faint for standard visors to detect. Well, I already triggered them. First disciples. Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor. We lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us. You know, with Space Pirates, I genuinely don't know if they've actually, like, been shown their ways and are willingly following her, or if they're corrupted. It's hard to say. Phasite panel is covering a control switch. High frequency beam could do the shit. Hatch to upper chamber locked, controlled by nearby switches. Activate switches to open hatch. Oh, well. Ha! I shut them off. Oh, now I'm in this room, finally. Assault Shield Trooper. Battle Shield deflects attacks, but can be pulled with Grapple Beam. Fucker. Sucks to suck. Metroid Tank Barrier Online emits a high-frequency pitch that keeps specimens docile. Data decoded. Zeb's specimen highly aggressive. Subject has been transferred to an off-site laboratory. Data decoded. SR388 specimen, newly discovered strain, has been delivered to the main science center. Talon 4 specimen. Subject has been returned to its original research facility. Observation on Metroids native to different planets display subtle variations in biological processes. A retractable door is blocking access to power subsystems controlled by a nearby terminal. All research into the subject's energy draining abilities have yielded inconclusive results. Our homeworld's atmosphere has resulted in various unique physiological mutations. It looks like that they've taken the membrane off of the Metroids. Central specimen tank, capable of moving between floors. Unit is receiving insufficient power. All right. What am I supposed to be twisting it to? I gotcha. You think I would have eventually gotten it? Like, at least one. An energy cell. Yes, please. That way I can do more on the Olympus. I didn't think about that happening. I just saw the the energy cell, and I'm like, ooh, I can use that. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. So I like how taking that energy cell is completely optional. Unhatched Metroid eggs have been exposed to alien substances. Sub... Sus, come on, brain. Sustentative fluid that you can sustain yourself on, chemicals, and high radiation levels. My brain did not want that word said. Great, they're all out now. Get down here. Experiment unsuccessful. All attempts of using Metroids as a weapon power source have failed. Experiment status report update. Metroid Project Dread is nearing the final stages of completion. Well, I'll have you know that it actually finished. Only took a good long while. Ooh, missile tank. I like how that is in there, and it's... Well, frankly, Prime 1 had a thing that said something about corruption spreading, but that could just be its own thing. That itself is... Metroid Project Dread is nearing completion, they say, over 10 years ago. Right, I did that. Central specimen tank, power restored, and auto-cycling between floors for whatever reason. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go that way first, since it seems like it's more of a dead end. I didn't realize I was in a floor. Nice. What's that, 130 now? $145, so I was quite a little bit off. There's nothing covering over there, so I actually can't even do this side. Silly Metroid. I've done it. I don't know what hit me. I want the scan of the guy. Don't give me an enemy that I haven't gotten a scan of and then put it in front of a big fucking wall. There we fucking go. Puffer mine, cybernetic bioform capable of releasing toxic gases. That's all I fucking wanted. I accidentally fell back down to where I started. New suit. Samus, you don't have the spider ball. You know this. Roading Tower is designed to rotate to allow access to different areas. Hazard shield. Oh, the guy. Target is part of an energy production system. Unit has been locked in an auto-run cycle. Left control console requires the activation of 2 systems simultaneously. Target appears to be in power conservation mode. Unit is currently offline. I'll get to you there, Marine, in a moment. Lift system is offline. A nearby control system will make it work. Energy reactor operators are on automatic. Unit provides power to all critical facility systems. Federation Marines, Standard Galactic Federation Marine personnel trained for combat situations. Control unit access denied, unable to bypass security codes. Unit cannot be operated.
Samus, thank the stars it's you. I thought I was a dead man. I think I can help you get to the seed. As I'm sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
Alright, good. If you were about to only say these are what they use, you should go find one, and then that'd be it, I'd be like, fuck you. I know that they were there. I know that they've used them. I've seen them. But luckily, he tells me where they make them, which I'm pretty sure I've also seen.
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there. We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously. I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security clamps won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Remember, Samus, we have to synchronize our movements.
I pulled.
Activate the lift. Let's try again. I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security clamps won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Twist. Push. Let's get going.
Quite the unit that just appeared. You know it. I'm about to get kind of a new suit. The fuck you doing? Oh, it's you. Gandrea, I think your name is.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
Let me fucking... There you go. Gandrea. Metamorphic bioform able to mimic numerous enemy units in battle. Gandrea's ability to shapeshift has been greatly enhanced by phazon exposure, allowing her to assume a number of deadly forms at will. These new forms come with a cost, as she also inherits their weaknesses. A mistress of stealth, she will employ her personal cloaking field often, setting up her next deadly attack. An advanced visor system may be able to reveal her location. You loser. You think you're better than me just because you can shapeshift and could be me if you wanted? Why be you when you could be me? Got my Fae dress and harness, time to die. Ball mode at the time. Ah! Didn't realize it was you. I thought it was another one of the berserkers. Rundas G, limited cryokinesis, now available, vulnerable to high temperature attacks. Gorgy. Shield repels all weapon fire. Lower target appears vulnerable. Rundas again. Arrow Trooper G. Just so I can get those scans. You better become the Berserker again. No, you're Gore. How did that not do it? I don't like how little health I'm currently having. Satisfying seeing her just fucking get knocked over. Hey, it's me. Samus G. Power Beam and Boost Ball online, but can only reach ground targets. Gotta be careful now going into hyper mode because I don't have that much health and she's not giving me anything to give me health. How come the acid rain doesn't hurt Dandrea? Oof. Hey, health. Quit fucking flipping around. I don't know. I didn't know if she was on me or not. I actually gained health there. Get off me. Got enough health that I was comfortably going to do that. Space Pirate. Me. Dark Angel, Dark Samus. What is this? Is it that high frequency beam? Grapple voltage. So I got a grapple lasso, a grapple beam, and now a grapple voltage thingy. Which is probably what I use on like those phasite doors and whatnot. It heals me as well while I do it, if I was noticing that correctly. So I would like a save. Control terminal activated. Interact with nearby terminal to signal for transit system. Map of the transit pathway. Currently in transit station 1B. Connects research facility. Research facility areas. Control terminal operates the transit system. Interact with the terminal to initiate travel. Transit system can be used to quickly travel from one section of the pirate homeworld to another. Even the fucking space pirates have transit systems. What's that say about North America? The Leviathan. Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship, Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great star beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
Oh, hey, it's my ship. Oh, I'm here! I see now. I need to hold down and do the stuff. I see where I am. Okay, well, let's go to Chozo Land. And perhaps I might even actually end it once I get to Skytown. I've made a lot of progress. I finished Skytown. And did so much of Pirate Base. And it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. I don't know why I said that like that. To Elysia! And I will save. On Elysia. Perfect. I guess that was the very end of that song. Yeah. That was fun. Gonna pop that. Slide that over there so I can get closer. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I put this one here. Hey, Karis. Oh, my headphone just died. What perfect timing. He's just chilling. But yes. Oh, oh. Jesus Christ, Garrus. Ow. He hurts sometimes because he doesn't understand anything. But yes. With my clips, anyone that I end up getting, I upload it to my TikTok. And also I save it in a file on my computer. When was the last time I got a clip? My computer is deciding to slow the fuck down, as it usually does at the end of streams. Which is always fun. Don't fully understand why it does this, because my CPU usage is like barely going up, but things just kind of stop functioning properly. Yeah, I can believe it being a Twitch conspiracy. That could be it entirely. I haven't really looked into it. I have everything set up in Streamlabs, so I just haven't changed it to regular OBS. Wow, a lot of Nightbot messages going off. I didn't think I had that timing set like that. But yeah, as you can see, Nightbot's working now. And if I do the commands, it would work, but those are already there. But yes, that was a lot of fun. Nightbot is just waking up. Love it. Yes. So that's gonna be everything for today. Ooh, things are going slow. Trying to push my Stream Deck buttons and they're not even loading. Which I love that. Oh yeah, things just work. Like, the stream is going perfectly fine, but everything I click on my side does nothing because it's just kind of loading and figuring things out. Which is honestly kind of hilarious. But yes, I might as well, like, type since it will let me. Thank you all also very much for watching. Silky smooth hair on screen, like a conditioner commercial. My hair just kind of, like, does this. And I don't know why, but I tie my hair up and then I take it down, and that's all I do. But yes, thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow or joining the Discord server or following me on Twitter so you can take part in polls, get up, all that extra super fun stuff. It's a jolly old time. Yeah, so that's gonna be it. thank y'all for watching. And I'll see y'all next time. A peace out.